A slap to your side, a push on my foolish pride. I'm out of my mind. I'm down from the endless high. Don't know who's losing, who's bruising, who's choosing to stick it through. So we fight with fire.
Hello, I'm here. Hi, Rook. Here to make you hydrate, but will not be paying attention to the stream because it's a puzzle game I might want to play myself. No worries. Voice check passed. Good. Alright, and to hydrate, I gotta do this. The journey of the blueprints begins. Yes. Yes, it does. Alright. Let's launch this game. Game capture. Are we good? We're good. Okay. New game. Oh, I should have checked settings, actually. Whatever. I can adjust settings when we're in the game. I really don't know what to expect here.
I, Herbert S.
That is a
Sinclair,
hell of a
Mount
beard.
Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament,
Journey of mystery and adventure.
and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Jesus, that's a house?
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Damn, I wasn't even born yet.
Sinclair.
only in the event of my death. Okay? Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. No tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh. Oh. Shops. Shops? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. I'll, best get to it, I guess. All the doors are different. Select a room to draft. Closet. Key. And a shovel. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Hallway. Oh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Guest bedroom. Plus 10 steps. Ooh. Probably don't need that. Let's do a storeroom. Another key. A jewel. Pantry, I guess. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I should think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. You can look at your map while deciding what room you are placing, just as a note. Ah. I see. Parlor? All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounded game. Always yours, M. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. Okay. Rather curious wind-up key. Alright, so it has to be this one, right? Because only one of them contains gems. And both of these say that more than 1 box contains gems. Right? So that's got to be false, and that's got to be false. Yep. Well, I think we have an issue here, because yeah, these are all dead ends. It's all a logical puzzle. I'm not going to give you any answers. I'm here to watch your journey. Yeah. Alright. I think I have to call it a day, because all roads lead back to here. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah. If you have locked yourself in, yeah, maybe use your extra time to walk and look around. I guess. think I have gotten everything that I can. Call it a day. Total room 7. Intrigued 1. Steps taken 24. Items found 1. It was a rough day. Deserve his drink. Alright. And we're back. I'm assuming that's the same letter? Yeah. As is this? Yes. Breaker box. Let's do a parlor. Only one box of surprise within. Okay. This is the same thing. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. That is not true. This is the black box. That is also not true. So this has to be the true one. Nice. Ooh. Let's go chapel. Is there anything in here? Doesn't seem like there's anything useful in here. Inventory of all items currently in the house. Sure. Oh. Took a whole 24 steps. Jeez. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Hey, that's me. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Huh. Okay. So blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. Look at the Mount Holly security. Just enter. The estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. The list will be updated as new rooms are added. Keycard system. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Let's go low. This mode determines the default setting for the setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Set to unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Turn to security menu. Log into network. I don't have a password. Alright. Interesting. Nothing over here. Could do a closet here. Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use ivory dye to roll new floor plans. Oh. Okay, so it's a reroll. Another gem. Gem requirements. I'm thinking patio or observatory. I guess patio will let us get more special rooms. Potentially. Oh, I guess I need a shovel for that. And that. Dang, that would have been nice yesterday. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. That's good to know. That is a fancy grill. Alright. Let's do a passageway. I I'm out of gems. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go this way. Maybe a nook. Journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Is it saying, like, a real, like, actual thing to have with me? Because if that's the case, I can do that. I was thinking that when I got the... Alright. Have my notebook. What was it? Blue memos are true and red memos are false? Okay. Hey, Fury. How's it going? We get a key. It's locked. Use a key. Um... Ooh, do we do storeroom? Let's do a storeroom. Another key. Excellent. Okay. I think that's all that's in here. Now we gotta backtrack. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. I don't have that many gems. So let's do a den. There's a gem. Anything else in here? Looks like not so much. That's a big clock. Okay. Drawing room? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. What is this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Okay. Go in here. Let's do a hallway. This is a red memo. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, which is... That's a red memo, so it's false. Um... Might as well just do the spare room. Okay. It's locked. Okay. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Ooh. I could get a shovel from this walk-in closet. I'm gonna do it. Dang, no shovel. Get a key. Get a rabbit's foot. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Oh, that's nice. Get a gem. Navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that's really good, actually. So this is like a roguelike puzzle game. It's locked. Okay. Use a key. Don't think I want a guest bedroom. I think I want to do this. I could redraw floor plans. Oh, and the problem is the bedroom takes 2 steps every time I enter it. It's going good. It's going good. Man. I'm tempted to redraw floor plans here. Bedroom effect is a buff for reference. Oh, gain to. Oh, okay, okay. So I want that. For some reason, I was reading it as the opposite. What is this? Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Locked. Shit. Let's see. Today a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Oh. Okay. Or do I want to redraw the floor plan? I think I want to redraw the floor plans, actually. This is not ideal. Corridor. Okay, we do get another dining room. Okay. We'll take that. Alright, so there will be a meal in here when I reach rank 8. Now, do I want to keep trying to head north? I guess so. Well, it's locked. Please don't be locked. Ooh, secret passage. Food for sale. Honestly, secret passage. Oh. I see. I have no way of knowing, like, what. I guess purple is bedroom. Blue is a storeroom. Orange is a connecting room. Red is... Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing in the chapel. I don't like that. Green... Uh... Hmm. Have I seen a yellow room yet? I don't think I have. I'm guessing that's for money. Market. Drawback Paris. Oh. Violet. Green Thumb. Halls of Holly. Uh... Let's go... Green. Aquarium. Oh, I don't have the freaking gems for it. Maybe if I backtrack, I can find a gem so I can get the aquarium. Ooh, or veranda. Special cost bypassed. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll do veranda. Yeah, I'll do veranda. Oh, got a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Sick. And I got a shovel. Sick. So draw rooms to draft. You have to pick one. Oh, I see. Old shoe. Not worth picking up. Dang it. Well, now I've got a shovel. Ooh, a key. Excellent. Ooh, another key. I'm thinking I want to backtrack now. I'm gonna go back to the patio. And dig up coin. Nice. Old shoe. Great. Okay. So... go back this way. Back to the bedroom, I suppose. Now I should be able to open this. Ooh. Damn it. Definitely want to redraw floor plans here, I think. Dark room. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh. I guess we'll just go pantry then. We get food. So we get extra steps. Nice. Get some money. I'm assuming that's the same note. Yep. It's very dark. I see. Oh no! It's a dead end. I'm out of gems. Shit. Gotta backtrack. Go this way. This way. Use a key. Oh no! Damn it! I got so far too. Key card interested off. Yeah, it was a good second day. You're right. Bunk room. Damn it, I would have liked the kitchen. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, they got a freaking games console. Oh, banana. Oh, there's a little hamster in here. Hi, buddy. Look at you. You gonna run on the wheel? Yeah, run on the wheel. Look at you go. That's so freaking cute. Are you tired? Oh, he's tired. Oh, he's got his own bunk beds. Look at that. Alright. Guess I'm backtracking. If I can make it to the den, I can draft the room. Unless this door is locked, which I really hope it's not. Oh, thank God. Uh... Okay. Well, if I do the guest bedroom, I could probably make it back. I'll do the guest bedroom. Oh, there's a gem. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Okay. Alright, we should have enough steps to go back. I have to go back through the chapel, though, unfortunately. Right. Mailroom. A package will be drafted here. Will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Huh. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh. Let's do that one. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh, okay. Mailroom's a funny pick. Looks like there's a red memo here. Safe code 9083. But it's a red memo, so it's not true. Right? Huh. Alright. Courtyard, I guess. That is what the other note said. Oh. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Well, that would have been nice a while ago. Coin. Key. A rock. Alright, last room. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Well, let's do wine cellar. Interesting. A turnip. I got more steps. Not that that helps me out at this point. Damn. Alright. Guess I'll check the, security room again. See if there are any items I missed. State inventory. 1 trunk. Where's the trunk? Is that in the storeroom? Because I can open trunks. Is that in here? No. Where was it? I don't think I have enough steps to find out. I do not. Dang. Used up all your steps and must now call it a day. Push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. Okay. Trunk was in courtyard. Ah. Courtyard. It was there. Ah. Shit. Well, did pretty good that time. Save and continue. Here's next to the metal detector. They look like green-brown trunks with yellow brass metal locks on them. Ah, okay. Alright, let's go this direction first. Could get a key or could do a bedroom. Let's do a bedroom. Ah, I see. Like that. Okay. Is this door locked? Nope. Let's do a den so I can get a gem. There's another trunk here. If I find a sledgehammer, I am in business. Fuck it. Closet. Boom, baby. Ask and ye shall receive. And we get a reroll. Hell yes. Car keys. Spare set of car keys. nursery. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5 steps. That would be nice, but I need to go north. I believe the darts game is the puzzle. Oh boy. Ah. Okay. What the heck? I don't think I understand this puzzle. Okay. Oh, I think I understand now. So that would be 18. Is that -4? -14? I was correct. Okay. So 20 minus 2 is 18. Oh god, what's pink? Is it multiplicative? So it would be 8 times 2, which would be 16. Yep. Okay. Order of operations. 3. Okay. Or does it go out inside to out? 10 minus 4, 6 times 3. 6 times 3 is 18. Okay. Nailed it. Figured it out. See, I had to brute force the first one to figure out how the rule works. Ugh. You know what? Passageway. I've got the gems for it. Commissary. Spare room. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. 2 gems required. I guess. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Graham! Hello! Posture check and hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna sit up straight. I'm gonna take a sip. Delicious. Alright, I feel like I should write these down. And March of the Count is a different color. So I'll just check that. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Major. Okay. Where's that? Oh. There's 2 dice. Nice. Oh, I got a terminal here. Insert disc. Upgrade floor plan program. Scanning disc. Courtyard. Updated. Upgraded. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. That should continue. Okay. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. +2 gems, 5 dig spots, courtyard, Cora yard. Oh, it's half corridor, half courtyard. Cora yard is always left unlocked. Interesting. Okay. This is a tough choice. 5 dig spots could be really good, but I'd need the shovel to make it good. +2 gems is also very good. And having all unlocked doors is also very good. Let's just go with the +2 gems. Floor plan has successfully been upgraded. What's this note say? I read this note, didn't I? No. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Fuck. Okay. Alright, so we got a safe here. I mean, I have that safe code from yesterday, but I don't know if it's true. So we can try it. 9083. Enter. Clear. Yeah, I don't have a safe code for that. Unfortunately. Alright. Key. Door's locked. Open it. Let's save a gem. Journey noteworthy as you continue your adventure. Yeah. Another key. What is this? Is this a giant radio? Alright. Guest bedroom. Let's do security. Yeah, red memos are lies. Card system. Card system settings. Set security level. Low. Confirm settings. Go to state inventory. Nothing. I don't have a login for that. Corridor. I don't have gems for that. Hallway, I guess. It's a lie. Use a key. Damn it. Let's do. Oh, I can't do the garage. I guess bedroom then, I guess. Oh, we get a gem too. Neat. Okay. Oh, that could be useful. Oh, let's not do that yet. Okay. Gotta make sure I leave enough steps to go back there. It's locked. Fuck. Um... Parlor, I suppose. This box is blue. That's true. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Doesn't it say only one can be true, though? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statement. Okay. It isn't always just one. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay. I think I know which box it is. Because that's true. That's true. And so that must be false. Which means the gems are in there. Yep. Gotta go chapel. Anything here for me? Don't think so. Locked! Oh, that's not great. Don't have coins, so that lowers that concern. Yeah. Shit. Need keys. Dark room, I guess. You. Get some money. Gem requirement. This one. Bedroom. It's a nursery. It's not ideal. Oh, we got a gem though. What's this? The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and in bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It's the story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. Oh, man. I need a key. I should have checked to make sure that was actually a way to go. Billiard room. Den. Bedroom. Okay. I need at least one key. I could just get a key. You know what? I'm just gonna get the key. Okay. I'm gonna go back to security. I wish I knew what the code for that was. Use key. Laboratory. Experimental house features. Okay. Heating and cooling curve. Each to a melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Okay. Is indeed a periodic table of the elements. Oh. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, that's a red memo, so that's false. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. I'm assuming I don't have the additional power from the boiler room. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Let's do immediately. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Start experiment. Experiment successful. Okay. Security door is locked by electronic keycard. Shit. I typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay. So to get this thing to work, I would have to spawn a boiler room, I guess? Alright. Research logs. Small chest to the entrance hall. Alright, let's go back to the entrance hall then. There it is. 2 keys. Okay. There's a locked door in the chapel, I believe. Aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. Compass. Ooh. I don't have a shovel, damn it. Utility closet, I guess. If I turn the keycard entry system off, I should be able to make it through that door in the laboratory. Running low on steps, though. Okay. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Okay. We'll do dining room. Observatory? It's a rank 8, which means there's a meal in there now. The fixed stars. Stargazing companion to constellations. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamond is minor, +1 gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the Key. +1 key. Diamond is major, +5 gems. Draxus, the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Ooh. That's a bad one. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. There we go. What do we got? North Star. Okay. Alright, let's go back in here. Eat our meal. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. I'd like to find a boiler room, but I don't know if I have the steps required to find it. So let's just eat. Use our key. I suppose. No, you gotta be kidding me. God damn it. I need another key. Items for sale. Redraw floor plans. Seven locked doors. No. again. Locksmith, keys for sale. Special key. Lockpick. I'll take 1 key, please. No, you gotta be kidding me. I got a reroll left. Fuck! Damn it. So close. Order placed. Simon P. Jones. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing to rigid blocks. Oh, it's for me. Return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Okay. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay. Interesting. Writing this down. looks like that's all I can do. There's one more room attached to the aquarium, which I think is locked. I'm gonna go to the coat check and check the sledgehammer. Ooh, or should I check the compass? Huh. I'm not sure. I have no idea what the car keys are for. Let's check the compass. Can I check multiple items? I've checked it. Oh, okay. I can only check one item. Alright, we'll check the compass. And then we're gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, it only gives it to me once. Okay. Let's try and make it to the aquarium, I suppose. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Damn it. That's a misplay on my part. Yeah. Damn. Because I went into the guest room thinking I'd get 10 more steps. I screwed myself over. Oh well. Next day. This is how we learn, and in grand scheme of things, not that much of an issue. Yeah. New rooms, 11. Save and continue. Alright. Start with this one. Nook. Key. Parlor. This box is in the middle. That's not true. This box is the middle box. That is also not true. The gems are in the middle box. That has to be true. Uh... Hmm. Go closet. Nice. Maybe this way. Rumpus room. Let's just go hallway. Walk-in closet. Oh, mailroom. Package has been delivered. Packing slip, the Sinker Company. Amateur lockpick kit. Sleeping mask, 2 keys. Oh, hell yeah. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Sick. Mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Damn. Okay. It's pretty good. There's nothing else in here, right? No. Bedroom. +5 from the sleep mask. Let's go. Oh no. Billiard room. Alright. We understand the puzzle. So it's 2 plus 3 plus 4 is 9. It's 3 plus 8 minus 7. So that's 4. 14 minus 7 is 7 times 2 is 14. 9 minus 1 is 8 times 2 is 16. Nice. Silver key. Lock a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. Interesting. Chapel, I suppose? Let's do a den. Corridor. Courtyard, foreshore. Oh, there's a trunk here. Go this way. Storeroom. Okay. Spare room. Oh. Cool. Boudoir. Special keys. Use a regular key. Or lockpick kit? Don't seem to be able to pick this lock store. Okay. Store's lock. Ooh. Dining room. Security? One coin, one trunk. I missed a coin? Missed a coin somewhere. That's a shop. I'm guessing the yellow is shops. Um... Hall? An aquarium. Ooh, I could try the Great Hall. Ooh, upgrade disc. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's one door to the antechamber open. Spending the gems. Guest bedroom. Get a gem back. Observatory. Oh. The twins. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I don't have a sledgehammer. Dang it. do wine cellar. Get some gems. Sure. Am I beginning to feel it? I think so. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on it. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Can I put the disc in here? There we go. Yeah. Insert disc. Parlor. Parlor data has been found on this upgrade disc. Now the chance to permanently up. Yeah. 3 gem prize. 2 wind up keys. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in a funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I want that. 2 wind up keys. What are wind up keys? Oh. Why would I need 2 wind up keys? In case there's 2 prize boxes? I thought there were only prizes in 1 box. The amazement and frustration of the puzzles, the layers, and how far it all will reach. Yeah. I'm just gonna do 3 gem prize. In case you get first try wrong. Oh. But that puzzle is so easy though. Pool. A key card. course, is only served in the dining room. Well, I made it to rank 8, so there is food in the dining room. Maid's chamber. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Oh, I see. The door is closed. Dinner's served. Have dinner. I have to do the commissary. Oh. Dang it. Can't play the arcade machine. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Lie. Lying to me. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. No, it's scribbled out. It starts with an S. What is... Wait. Is that an ing at the end? Or an ONG? Was that Swan Song? Does that say Swan Song? Oh, I could buy a sledgehammer. I'm gonna buy the sledgehammer. Oh, thank God. Use the silver key, I guess. Oh, pump room. Uh, Library? Maybe? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Okay. I don't know what each of these does. I'm sure that has to do with the observatory. I'm sure that has to do with the pump room. Let's do that one. Can I go up? Oh, I can. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time 2 hours 17 minutes. Total days 4. Longest day 53 minutes 59 seconds. Average day 35 minutes 12 seconds. Steps taken 263. Keys turned 17. Gems used 28. Gold spent 18. Total stars 2. Total room drafted. Okay. Puzzle records. Neat. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item checked. Compass. My favorite floor plans. Parlor. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted. Closet, parlor, hallway. Most paid for. Passageway, security, observatory. Most time spent in. Security, entrance hall, office. Contraptions I've made. What? Largest purchase. Most avoided floor plans. Rumpus room, terrace, commissary. Interesting. Obviously, I gotta do the conference room. What'd this say again? Right. Safe code. The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. Oh, god damn it. Well, I made it to the antechamber. Huh. We're kind of screwed here. I do have 2 rooms there that I can draft. But that's about it. Um... I do have a sledgehammer. I'd like to go back to the entrance hall because I'm pretty sure there are 2 trunks there. Where's the coat check? There it is. I would like to put the basement key in the coat check, I think. Or, what should I put in the coat check? Should I do the basement key? I feel like I should either do the basement key or the lockpick in the coat check. Alright, I'm gonna try Swan Song for the password. Oh my god, I was right. Staff services? Punch in, punch out. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Oh. Request schedule change. Service has been temporarily disabled. Yeah. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. This is a special order. What's the magnifying glass do? We'll pick running shoes. Or no, wait. Our running shoes. Order accepted. Hey, Brandon. Staff services. Okay, that's it. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Okay. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Additions or rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Allowance. Set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. Oh. Bedroom. Bedroom, one of the most common type of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identified by the violet borders of their floor plans. Okay. Color. Color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. This may have bored members of the staff. Cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Damn it. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh! Cool. Dirt. Occasionally you might find dirt piles. Yeah. Draft pool. Draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Okay. Draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Okay. West Wing. The West Wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Okay. West Path. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Oh. Haven't seen that yet. East wing rooms are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay. Okay. Log out. Alright, where am I going? Coat check. Alright. Check item. Basement key, I guess. Sad to not see more of your exploration, but I need to go to bed. Good luck, have fun, stay comfy, y'all. Keep an eye out. All right, Dark. Have good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the recommendation as well. This is an interesting game. I'm gonna check the basement key. Okay. Now to make my way back to the entrance hall. There was the coin I missed. Keys. Car keys. All right. So I have 2 more keys. So I can go through that door, and I can go through that door now. I have no shovel, right? Correct. Oh. Wow. Okay. That was a lot of money. Need to go in the spare room. Alright. Use key. Ooh, garage. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Kristoff, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. How do I open the garage? I don't think I can open the garage. Or wait, I might need... Oh, I might need a breaker room. Please give me a breaker room. Damn it. Okay, we got one more chance for a breaker room. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Utility closet. There we go. Garage? Garage! Yeah! Oh. Damn it. God, this is difficult. There. Okay, I can go back into the garage. Open the garage door. Explore the west path. Oh, this is lovely. Westgate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh, sick. Oh. Oh. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the toolshed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, house manager. Oh. The heck? Okay. Interesting. Those bear traps on the wall. Oh, there's still one more room we can get. Uh, Pump room, I guess? Just to see what the pump room is like. Hmm. Not sure how this works. No idea how this works. Wait, what is this? Water source selection. Oh. I see. Okay. That's number 2. So that's that. Wait. Okay. I understand how this works now. Okay. Uh... Alright, I need to get to security room. Do I have enough steps to get there? Yeah, I do. I think. Yes. Insert disk. Nursery. Okay. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 8 steps. You have less than 10 steps when you enter this room. Set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 jewels will sprout in this room. Huh. Let's do this one. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Ah, okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Well, that's a lie. I guess call it a day. Ah. Cool. All right. Here we go again. Um, billiard room. Seven. 19 minus 14 is 5. 4 times 2 is 8. Whoa. 18 divided by 6, I'm guessing, is 3. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Silver key. We'll do a den. Parlor. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. Statement on the white box is true. If that were true, then that would be true, which that would be accurate. The gems are in the white box. That would also be true. But then none of them would be false, which is there's always one box, at least one box, which displays only false statements. So the gems are in the white box, which cannot be true. Wait. Okay, so this has to be true, and then these two are false. Because if statements with the word white are always true is false, that does not exclude this statement from being true. Because it says always. This is just a sometimes. So the gems are in the white box. Yep. Hmm. Ooh. Do that. Data transfers. Oh, wait. Experiments. Laboratory, you're free to experiment. You continue with experiment. Ugh. Got the hiccups. Whenever you draft a shop room, put dirt on the driveway. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Immediately add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Start experiment. Damn it. It's locked. Okay. Damn it. It's also locked. Guest bedroom? Okay. Um, um. Ooh. Fish. Go for a storeroom. Take a key. Do security office. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Ew. Yikes. That's bad. Aquarium. Chapel. Let's do hallway. Courtyard. I don't think I have... Oh, it's locked. Oh, I can use a key on it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Do an aquarium. Silver key would be good here. Rotunda can rotate. Oh. I mean, that's effectively the same as the cloister, right? Or... I guess some of the doors could be locked in the cloister. But the cloister is a green room. Let's go with the cloister. Please don't let the doors be locked. Take that key. Coat check. Don't want to go in there just yet. To the library. Get the magnifying glass. Wooden brass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Drafting strategy. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential, ideas to explore, both an abundance of options at your disposal. The architect can become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. This volume of Architectural Digest aims to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting gems that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Okay. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if they're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. Okay, so that is a mistake I'm making. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Interesting. Haven't seen a workshop yet. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Yeah, that I get. Garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Espin's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms will seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player, in turn, will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Okay. boiler room. Ooh. Uses your accounts. Uh, Golden gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Freezer. What? Oh, there's a key. There's a key in there. Oh, there's stuff. Oh, if I can raise the temperature. Oh. If I can raise the temperature in here, I can get a whole bunch of stuff. What is that? Ooh. That's unfortunate. I can't. Oh no, I can't spend the gems because of the freezer? Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, got a shovel now. Coin. Wait, can I not gain stuff anymore now? Oh man. Oh, I fucked up. How do I dig those dirt patches? I can't reach them. Dang it. There's the hamster again. Cute little guy. Oh. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Wow. Herbie's mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need my presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Oh, sibling rivalry. Oh yeah, I'm not gaining gems either. Great. Well, at least I learned how the freezer works now. Uh, okay, a lot of dead ends. Is this a locked door? Yeah. I think I'm screwed. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, might as well just end the day. Oh, I didn't go. Oh. There's another place I could have gone. I forgot. There's that room outside. Alright. Let's check this room. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Oh. Two special items. Let's do shelter. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Open the Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay. Okay, what? I don't know. I don't know what the date is. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, I think that's microsieverts. Or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. TQSV measurement. Okay. Okay. Path does not continue on because I have not drafted a garage or other room that is adjacent. Alright. parlor. Alright. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Okay. So the blue would be the false one. That would be true. Which means that must be true. So the gems are in the white box. Yep. Yeah, we'll do a den. I want to get as many gems as we can get, as we can possibly get. West Wing Hall. Ooh. Billiard room? So that is 2 times 5 is 10. There is 15 minus 7 is 8. Divided by 4, that's 2. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Key card. Alright. Closet. We got a metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. That's huge. Please be something good. Security. Alright, view stated. Okay. We don't have anything else. Alright. man, I'd like the library, but it would lock me off from going further north. So I think I have to take the observatory. Let's check. Got an extra 3 steps. Do a corridor. Let's get a dining room. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain 1 extra step. Oh, cool. That's neat. Oh. The pool, I guess. I think I have a key card. Yeah. Passageway, please. Oh, man. Dang it. Only buy the running shoes so far. Alright, let's backtrack a bit. Unlock this door. Ooh, get a shovel. Get some coins. Nice. go back to the commissary. Now we can spend money. Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the stadium grounds. Okay. Haha, sleep mask. Keys for sale. Locksmith. I cannot buy any keys or anything. It's unfortunate. Locked. Uh-oh. Is this door locked? I can't remember. It is not. East Wing Hall. Fuck. I think we're boned. I think that other door in that hallway is locked. Yep. And we're out of keys. So, no way to get more. Damn it. Well, call it a day there. We'll do one more day. All right. Shrine. Oh. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Let's do the shrine. I have no money to give. Perhaps I will return with some money. Ooh. Let's do a storeroom. Security. Go for a pantry. Well, now we got some money, so let's go back to the shrine. Sure. Give you all of my money. Blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration 3 days. Okay. Parlor. Grab the key. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. I mean, that's objectively true. If that's true, then I'm given no indication where the gems are, which I don't think the game would do. So that can be that could be the true one, and then both of these could be false. In which case, the black box has the gems in it. Yep. Oh, where are you? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Oh. Neat. I think we gotta do the chapel. Observatory. Time with this miner. Courtyard. We get a shovel. Old tin can. Right. Ooh, a key. Another courtyard. Get a metal detector. Nothing of interest. Coins. Go this way. We got some keys. Yet another courtyard. Sure, we'll use a key on the trunk. Wowee. We have so much money now? A rock. Fantastic. How about another courtyard? Nah. Do dining room, I guess. Probably the smarter decision. Billiard room. Either way, this is going to be a dead end, so maybe bunk room so I can get more steps. Oh, I get 2 keys. Sick. Uh... Let's do drawing room. Use a key. Let's do a nursery. Sick. Got a gem from that. Ooh. Billiard room? Oh, there's a key on the floor. The heck? I never would have found that without the metal detector. So 20 divided by 5 is 4. 17 plus 16 is 38? No. No, it's gotta be odd. 16 plus 17 is 33. Divided by 3, that's 11. 4 plus 12 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. 11 times 2 is 22. But we don't have a 22. Wait. Oh. 22 and then divided by 11. Okay. So it's 2. commissary, I suppose. What can I buy? Let's buy running shoes. Sleep mask would also probably be good. I mean, I gotta do the gymnasium, unfortunately. Car keys. That is a card door. I don't think I have a card today. Do not. Got a key. Courtyard. Pebbles. Completely useless. Old tin can. Great, but a terrible room. Wow, so much money. I don't have freaking card. Oh, I forgot to oh man, I forgot to reduce the amount of. Damn it. Okay. This is unfortunate. I think I'm gonna run out of steps today. Should give me 5. Yeah, because of the sleep mask. Ooh. The bunker room should give me 10. Shouldn't it? Yeah. Hamster's running on the wheel. Oh, man. Okay. I gotta... Oh, there's a sledgehammer. Coins. More coins. Need the guest bedroom. That gave me so many steps. think I have to go this direction. There we go. Garage. No. We gotta do kitchen. Porterhouse steak. Plus 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Okay. Let's get the club sandwich. And the banana. Screw it. That as well. Do need a utility closet at some point. Dang it. Just another courtyard. So many courtyards today. I have 7 courtyards. Oh, why'd you have to be? Well, we're not hurting on money today. Get another courtyard. Pebbles. Worthless old brick. Okay. That needs a key. That also needs a key. We'll use this one. This key on this one. Take the passageway. Hopefully not all of these doors are locked. Okay. That's one of them locked. That's 2 of them locked. Okay. So many freaking courtyards. It's ridiculous. This house is all courtyards. It's all courtyards. Oh my god, and the holes aren't giving me anything good anymore. Locked. Locked. Fuck. Was that today that I spawned the key room? No, that was yesterday. Damn it. I think I'm out of keys. I have so many steps left. It's ridiculous. Those are both locked. I'm pretty sure this door is locked. Yeah. It's keycard door. I don't have a keycard. I think I'm just... Yeah, that's locked. I think I'm just screwed at this point. I should have just spawned a utility closet. I was getting greedy. Yeah, there's nothing else in there. I don't think I can get keys in the commissary. But maybe I can? No. Fuck. Yeah, I think this day is done. Unfortunately. Damn. We're doing so well. How many courtyards did we end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 courtyards. Out of 45 possible rooms. That is... Ah! Addie! Hello! What? Why? That is kind of unfortunate timing because I'm, like, about to end. Welcome. No, you got 15 minutes. No, I really don't, because the way this game works is a day can last a long time. Uh, and it saves when I end the day. So I'm about to end this day, and I don't really want to do another day. So I am ending. uh, damn, I really fumbled. Talk for 15 minutes. You know I can't do that. Uh, I really fumbled this day though. I think the reason I ended up with so many security doors was because I failed to reduce the security level uh back when I drafted the security room. You hear that wonderful robot voice? Ugh. It's not been super wonderful today. It's been a little scratchy. Like I've been gargling gravel. Uh yeah, I've got so many steps left, but I have nothing to do. Shit. Let's just waste the rest of the steps, right? That's the best thing we can do. Oh, here, let's get more steps. Wow, we just like doubled our steps. Amazing. See there, I've extended the stream slightly longer. Look, there's a hamster. Look at this little guy. Hi, buddy. You gonna run on the wheel? Run on the wheel. Oh, he's getting a drink. Oh, that's so cute. Hi. Hi, buddy. Look at you. Yeah, run on the wheel. Look at him go. He's so fast. Oh, he's done. He's done with the wheel. What are you gonna do now? Tell me about this game. So it is a roguelike puzzle game, kind of, where I have to I start the day in the entrance hall every day. Um, I have to make my way through this house, and uh the point of the game is to reach the 46th room, which to do that, I believe I have to find a lever to open a door into the antechamber so I can actually get into the antechamber because all of these doors are locked to begin with, and I have to find a lever somewhere in the house uh, to open um, one of those doors, and then I have to get lucky enough to have a room that opens up into there. And then once I do that, I have to find the basement, I guess, and unlock something there. And then I think I can go through there. It's a lot. It's a lot. And then I can I can find items throughout the house that'll help me do stuff or gather consumables or whatever. Um, it's weird. It's very weird. So I'm just wandering at this point because I ran out of resources to get further, which sucks. But you know, it's partially my fault. It's top left? What's top left? It's always the top left? What do you mean? What is? What is all the objectives you... No, it's... The objective I need is this room, which is top center. But I can't get there. I don't have the resources to get there. I have no more keys and I don't have any key cards, which are the two things I need to proceed. And I have no way of getting either of those things because I have run out of rooms. Oh, great, and I have the running shoes, so my time is extended even further by those. Oh my god, it just procced 3 times in a row. Better not. Better not take back the gold, right? It's probably a bad idea. Should have checked top left. I was going that way, and I got blocked off from going further. How many times do I have to say this? That was the direction I was going, but I ran into locked doors. So I can't do anything. What is that? Why is this open? Hello? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, is this my camp? Is this where I make camp every night? Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You can call it a day at any time if the blue pin. Yeah. I don't have the code for that. Should have spent the keys there first. I can't spend the keys there first if I need to spend the keys to get there. That's not how that works. Skill issue? No. This is all luck, okay? This is not a skill issue. It's a roguelike, alright? Some strange stuff afoot. Alright. Here, I'll take you to the top left. So you can see for yourself that I can't do shit there. Door locked. No keys. Door locked with a key card. No key card. Door also locked. 2 doors here. Locked. Locked. 2 doors here. Locked. Also locked. I'm now top left. This is where I am. Can't go any further. No keys. I have a million fucking courtyards. No keys from there. Alright. Day ended. Call it a day. Yes. Steps taken 153. Holy shit. That is the most I've taken in a single day. 34 rooms created. Rank reach 8. Items found 6. New rooms 2. Mount Holly Archaeological Bed and Breakfast. I see. Because I excavated 18 dig spots. Holy shit. 5 bedrooms and bacon and eggs. I see. Okay, that's funny. I haven't noticed the titles every day. I should be paying more attention to that. Alright. Exit. I'm gonna save and quit. Alright. I guess we'll keep trying on Thursday. But for now, that's the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, I appreciate the support. Huh. It's an interesting game. It's an interesting game for sure. It's not what I was expecting at all. Do my classic 3-minute outro? Yeah, I haven't been able to do that. Alright, who's streaming? Core's doing Destiny too. I need to do Destiny at some point. You know what? Let's go to Proxy. Proxy's doing Escape from Tarkov. Alright. Okay. Got through the ads. Do a proxy raid. Yeah, you've been doing a lot of Tarky and CS. Ah, okay. It has been a very long time since I played Tarkov. I think I played it like once or twice, and that was it. I probably still have it installed. But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever go back to it. I'm not like a huge fan of extraction shooters, but you know, to each their own. I'm more of a roguelikes guy. As evidenced by today's stream. And last week's streams. But yeah. That's it for tonight. Hope you all enjoyed. Send proxy my love. Don't get lost anywhere there. And have a good one, guys. I will see you all next time. Peace.